No. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Yeah. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up robbed. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no goal. Logged in early, did my raids, did my war. Opened up the orbs, now I'm broke once more. New team drop, yeah, I hit that unlock. Now they all on the bench like a trade block. Got the training mat stacked to the moon, but the goal gone faster than a blitz sim tune. Try to take them up, just a couple of tears. Cost 50 million just to face my fears. Everybody say, just manage your spin, but it's 50 mil just to make one friend. V2 in here, yeah, the price too cold. Roster look rich, but I'm there with no gold. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow.
Hello, how y'all doing today? Welcome in. Almost less because I had no gold. What AK Coach just clutched. Strike pass ending.
Now my funds get lost. 50 million just a level 1 guy. Now I gotta choose who survives. New event, new must build crew. But my wallet say, nah, not you. Can't theory craft when I can't invest. Half of my roster never leave the nest. Every patch just raise the toll. New content like behind no goal. Got the team, got the grind, got the end game goal. But progression slow with no gold. Yeah, we play, yeah, we roll. But the game say stop, no gold. Yeah.
Teams to farm for new players. Simple answer for you will be this right here. So if you go into your roster button right here and then hit squads, work on the ones closer to the top than the bottom. In general, characters near the top of the list will serve you better than the ones at the bottom. In fact, I probably, because this is going to include reworked characters and new stats, you're just going to be best served working on the characters near the top of this list. In general. And then you're going to start, when you start playing in arena, maybe you're already in arena, pay attention to the teams that you lose to. Those are going to be good also. And then when you get into Alliance, ask your Alliance mates what raids and what raid team characters they need for you to use so that you can move towards your Alliance is goals with raids. And that would be my suggestion. Yep. I'm mad. This is what I had. I'm bad. Every match gets burned. Battle world on auto. Skills never return. Milestones don't track. Spin down was grinding. Wars never come back. I mean, there's several exceptions to this, of course, but I feel like the information I gave to you in one paragraph essentially is going to be the simplest way of explaining it. What is up? Oh boy. Oh, I don't know if I did that right. Soundgarden. I'm a little bit quiet today. I'm sure I will snap into it when we start getting closer to Crucible. Trying to think about my day. Kat and I are going out to dinner tonight, which I'm looking forward to. Kat's mom and dad are here, so we're going to take advantage of that and do something nice. What's up, Jerome? How are you doing? Expanded lever, my carry at least 100, somewhere 104. Oof. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the new game going forward is, you know, what characters do you upgrade? Right? That's going to be the game going forward. Game feels pretty good today. Feels pretty fast. Maybe my computer's working right. Yeah, gold is going to be a choke point going forward. And a lot of strategic decisions are going to have to be made over teams and things like that. The find button still works for you? Yeah. Is it bugged out lately? Mm-mm. Just you. All right. Restart the game 3 times. Yeah, restart the game 3 times. No, I don't know. I don't know. That's the first I've heard of it. I didn't know that was an issue. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the comment. I believe it though. Suck on these nuts. These nuts. Oh, the note is appearing there? Well, which one? They removed Union Jack. Right? All of them. Get fucked. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. I have no idea. It's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound right. I have no idea. That doesn't sound good. I'll look to see if I have it, and then we'll take it from there. If I have that issue, then we'll have to... Well, I mean... Let me see if it's been reported. I'll look into that. Uh-oh. Is everyone using Jack? Briefly. Briefly. That guy was kind of in and out real quick. Yeah, he wasn't good for very long, in fact. It looks like it's been reported. I don't know if they'll get to that until Monday or so. I don't know. The last time node in Super Scroll. I do not remember that node. I feel like it's just getting through it, right? It just takes a long time. I don't think there's much to it other than going in a little bit every day, right? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I'm not sure. Yeah, I might need to start a new account. I feel like it's kind of stale. I had plans to start a new account, but I was waiting for a specific event to happen. So I was waiting for something to happen, not in game, outside of game, in my personal life, before I did that, and then that did not materialize, so I kind of forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, did it crash on me? Oh, I lost control of my mouse. Wow, I lost control of everything. That felt like a graphics card problem. Well, I don't know. I got to do something with this game. I haven't. Maybe there's some upside to this game with new accounts. I don't know. Maybe all the fun, Superior Spider-Man. Huh. That's a big W. Jessica Jones. Scarlet Witch, she's not in there, or is she in that other store? Now, this is the end of playable characters, like right here. Well, these are still playable, I guess. So Jessica Jones and Scarlet Zombie Witch. Is Scarlet Zombie anywhere? Hmm. I've not watched it since. Did they read? Is it a reboot from the one from, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago? How many alt-traded bot accounts do you think will end up abandoned when they remove the website password login? 67. I don't know. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. They'll continue having Battle World. I don't think it's next week though. I would switch alliances now in advance of that. I don't know what happened with Danger Room. Hello, Joshua.
Wins deep, but the offers got worse. Flash events done, blitz is a joke. The fun got nerfed when the store went broke. Even whales like me got nothing to buy. Just pixels selling hope in a premium lie. They turned the game into a catalog, and the catalog looks like it was looted by interns with a glue stick. This isn't
I
content.
don't know, man. I wonder. The $5 180 shard modal office. Oh, look, I did not. The game is in a weird place. I feel like the game is in a weird place for extreme in-game players. I think if you're coming back, they've actually made the game pretty agreeable to new and returning players. But when you catch up to us, then they're kind of a little bit slow to add meaningful things. A lot of the discussion this morning has been about where's Danger Room. That was one of the few positive things that's happened, which is a pretty cool game mode, and we don't know where it is. It just disappeared. Maybe. I mean, what if they start just like packing in gold when you go up a level? I don't think it's that hard to do something like that. If they don't want new players to be strangled, they could just put gold in. You know, you go to 91, they give you X amount of gold to make up for it. Not that hard to do. Or sell people offers. Hey, you hit level 100, here's an offer for X amount of dollars. I mean, they could do it all kinds of ways. Yeah, I would. It's so much easier to come back than it ever has been. What we need now is an energy drink. Who needs gold anyways? Yeah. I don't know. There's been a lot of discussion. I think even internally at Marvel Strike Force about gold. It's a tad frustrating. Who needs gold anyways? I know this is not what anybody wants to hear, but as far as gold concerned, as a value-based spender, putting gold into battle passes or having routine $15 offers is way cheaper than buying characters. Because 80 million gold kind of makes up the monthly deficiency for me. Is that right? No. What I'm trying to say is I feel like value-based spenders are not going to feel the gold crunch if they continue up this path of that $15 offers. If that's a one-time thing, yeah, then we're all still screwed. I don't know. Free-to-play players are screwed, but spenders won't be. I'm not sure what the overall plan is, though. Yeah, if that offer comes back, yeah. I'm not sure. All I know is that I'm not buying characters, and that's a big problem for them, I'm guessing. Because I don't need to buy characters because of the double amount of power cores in Arena. I don't think they thought that through. Where's Bean? I don't know. He's usually asleep like right now. Yeah, usually around this time of day, he's kind of chilling out. Add 19 purchases to the $15 offer. There you go. Holy moly. I don't know. Think about a good time for people like min-maxing stuff. I agree. My issue is, I think, is they've whipsawed on this too much. I feel like it used to be that way, and then they went away from it, and they neglected the game. I feel like there's just an overall, like, I didn't watch the entire video, that Marvel Strike Force has some sort of like an identity crisis. I feel like there's been several drastic changes in direction, and I feel like the direction they're going is in fact close to where it used to be. Oh, that's bad. We might lose this one. No, we're okay. Yeah, Mephisto has to be able to target Professor X here, or this match loses. I just feel like they've kind of, I don't know the right word, but I feel like they went from extreme to extreme. And I'm gonna speak from my personal experience. I feel like yeah. And it feels very fast, and it feels very slow, very, very abrupt in this change. Oh, what's up, Send Raven, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, the Gideon video. Yeah. I didn't watch the entirety of it. I actually very much like Gideon. I have a newfound respect for him. His content is nearly the opposite of me, but in the sense of tone and direction, I feel like he's an overall positive person that tries to, like, I feel like he he doesn't feed on being negative or feed into being negative. I mean, I don't know anybody that leans into negativity and cynicism and needlessly complains. I can't think of anybody that does that. $36. Oh, I wasn't even talking about it. I was just making a little joke. They made too humble about all their results. I know, right? No, I'm a big crybaby, man. I like complaining about dumb shit. I do feel that I'm a necessary evil in the entire eco cycle of the community. It's just the compliment I was paying to Gideon is it's nice that there's an alternative to what I do sometimes. I think that's pretty fantastic. Oh, Boylon's great. No, I complain all the time. I feel like a lot of us do. And it comes from a place of passion. And I generally feel that a lot of the things that I talk about do receive some consideration. In a basket, I feel like not just me, but I feel like the community in general. But, and there's a big if on this. If there is, so, well, I'm going to say this as, and I don't care if people disagree with me. If, I want to qualify this statement. If there is somebody in charge of the in-game economy and that overall direction of the game, if that person knows what they're doing, like for example, maybe they've been tied to another game and they've had wild amounts of success monetizing the economy of a similar game, their thoughts and their interests lie with maximizing profitability for the company. And those thoughts and interests are going to be in conflict with certain tranches or segments or buckets of the community. And I feel like that person probably should ignore everybody rather than being whipsawed left and right, having inconsistent economy decisions, moving the economy drastically one direction and the next direction. It's kind of like the last Star Wars series. Holy shit. J.J. Abrams had all of it, or Ryan Johnson had all of it, wouldn't have been garbage. They just stuck to like a singular person being in charge and having some sort of consistency and predictability and not being wild all over the place. That being said, I do think the game should take feedback and direction on things where the player's interests and the game's interests are in perfect alignment. Fun game modes, bugs, content that's fun, content that's not fun. They want a bug-free game. They want to produce content that's good and engaging. They want to stay away from activities that drive the community base. Those are interests where the company is aligned with ours. monetization and economy issues, generally the player base's interests are not aligned with the companies. They're direct odds. And it depends on the individuals, right? There's different baskets of players that are in different places of spending. You know, I'm going to be more on the side of, you know, this shit sucks and gold is awful. Getting rid of the gold is awful. But at the same time, I haven't acknowledged that's not, they may not care about that. They may be pushing an agenda forward that's profitable for their stakeholders, you know, whoever needs to make the money, because at the end of the day, the game needs to be profitable for it to stick around. And I have no access to real analytics to know on what they're doing is working or not working. I suspect what they're doing is not working. Holy shit, it doesn't feel like it's working. But without the data, I don't feel like any of us can provide any feedback to them on what is helpful to the longevity of the game, because my interests are in direct conflict with their interests, in that I feel like the game should be free and fun and blah, 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 whatever, you know, whatever my position is at the moment, changes every day. I just feel like they've listened to the wrong people too many times, and they've pivoted and changed directions, and it's like they're in an identity crisis, and this monstrous variance in the economy is hard to stomach, man. What they're doing with the gold is just very extreme. Fun and profitable don't have to be mutually exclusive. Generally, I agree with that. Yeah, fun is a different thing. I feel like there's ways of monetizing games that feel better than others. I feel the more predatory ones in nature, like specifically this gold offer, they clearly, you know, the whole, you know, creating a lock to sell a key, in my opinion, is not fun. I feel creating artificial scarcity and or frustration types of events or marketing or gating things where it's pure FOMO. I've played other games that do it very differently, and the spending feels way more enjoyable and less like I'm being held hostage or something, right? Like fun is being withheld if I don't spend money, or progression, which is fun in my opinion. Progression's fun. Unless I spend, I don't know if that feels good. I don't think they have a plan for that. I don't think they know how to do that. I don't think they know how to make spending enjoyable. I feel like they've completely lost touch with that. Yeah, and the content, I mean, if they want to improve spending, get more monetization, and keep the existing player base, the fun should be the only objective. I feel the problem with fun from a development point of view is, how do you quantify that or know what is fun? I feel like it's not that easy, and it requires some highly subjective decisions to be made by the right person to kind of like implement a plan and have some balls and know it's going to work and then do that. And then when it doesn't work, back off. Maybe that's what Ryan Jacobson's been doing. Maybe he's been implementing a plan that he thought was going to be good. And maybe, I mean, I don't know. I mean, my issue with Ryan Jacobson is, it's kind of me, like a judgment placed on him. And contrary to my personal experience with him, which has been favorable, 80% of the time my experiences with him have been very favorable. He's a Forex guy. What Forex is that, those extreme, those Forex is, it's just so different than Marvel Strike Force. Forex is going to be like Rise of Kingdoms and Star Trek Fleet Command. I mean, and I was talking to him about that a little bit, about Forex. Like he he's such an expert in 4X that he said that Star Trek Fleet Command is not a true 4X game and they're doing it wrong over there. So my issue is that I feel like his game of expertise and his background is a little different than a hero collector. And I'm not sure. I feel like he has the ability and the competency to lead a team and implement design, but I'm not sure if he's trying to make the game more 4X-ish and that's not been good or not. Where's his MSF Vision video? I don't. That is soon. I do know that's very soon. Yes, good question, Most Def Isley. Very soon. Yeah, I don't know if it's finished. I feel like it's already been recorded though. But I don't know where that is. Yeah. No, it's soon. It's soon. I may have heard a date, but I don't remember. I don't think I would be allowed to give out the date even if I did know. But it's soon. Soon TM. Let me grab a thing. All right, let's look. Thank you, Zodi. Actually, I appreciate that. Did I pass it? Or here it is. It may have. I haven't seen anything other than the headlines on data mine videos, but I actually even haven't watched those videos or looked into the data mines myself. Would not surprise me. But I've actually can factually say I've heard zero about that internally. Yeah, I have not heard anything about that other than you may have more information on that than I do. Time for an off-brand energy drink? Ooh. Bang. Your mom likes Bang. How dare you? My mom is dead. That's what I meant. Cursed, Starjammers with Nova. Okay. Well, we got some tricky ones. All right.
Initiating pleasure protocol. Loading Twitch Sims module. Installing pole firmware complete. Welcome home, Daddy Dub. He said, I'm the Irvine Giant while ducking door frames bought bots with butlers that whisper his name.
Ooh, sour, old-fashioned sour cream donuts. I don't like those, but we've been eating the Trader Joe's cinnamon rolls. I had those for breakfast.
Told the plumber make him spin and install 2 more. Claims he's got skills in marble and darts. But bots be clapping cause it sure ain't the charts. Knitting Dub's house where the lights stay low. Robots cheer while his skill won't show. But girls dancing on import chrome. But his gameplay weak like a dial-up modem. Knitting Dub's lab, it's a sci-fi sin. Pleasure bots paid with your prime sub in. Claims he's in IT, but that's all a facade. Can't run a prompt, but he can run a bot squad.
Got a whole room just for fake applause. A neon sign that reads, Daddy owns the bots. 5'9", king of OC's
All right, we're gonna do a Professor X team here.
crypto phase.
And I've done this one before. We're gonna do Professor X. Professor X. I'm talking about a curse. Professor X, Blade, Oath, Songbird, and Shadow King. All right, let's go to Starjammers. Have a great Sunday. Scobly giving away donuts? How about D's nuts? Sir. You need to shut the fuck up about my mom. I didn't say anything about your mom. I said D's nuts.
Your pole has rusted. You are officially mid-tier.
What the hell happened there? Got him. Oh, I saw that D's nuts guy in Vegas, and Cat would not. Holy shit. Cat would not let me approach him. Cat, what's wrong with you? The D's nuts guy, the D's nuts got him guy was walking around on Fremont, and I wanted to talk to him, and she wouldn't let me do it. She was holding on my shirt, said, Trevor, don't do this. Holy shit, Lord Richter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you.
Squad that's ready to fight. Age is hanging as no one.
Be sure to thank your gifter.
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff.
So will Damon do anything against this team right here? Damon do anything against Starjammers? Guess I don't know. Let me take this look. Huh. Sentry. Oh, I don't know if I want to use Sentry here. Oh, yeah, Damon will work here, huh? No, I don't think Damon will work here. No, Damon. No, I'm going to do a Damon team here. I think just a straight Damon, Guardian, oh, he brought Sentry in here. Yeah, Sentry shuts it down. Sentry shuts it down. All right, I feel confident in this. Can't I just run over this with like a full Superior 6? Wait. Cabal, Hellfire are Sinister 6, but they're not. Wait. Oh, no, wait, that won't work. Come back to that. That's interesting. Blue Marv, I've had this team before. Blue Marvel. Oh, there is no Green Goblin Classic there, so I can full Superior 6 this then. All right, so we just do a Superior 6 in 4. Good call. Thank you. Huh. Franklin. No, I'm going to do Franklin, Human Torch, Invisible Woman with Namor and Nick Fury. In 6, yeah. No, they're going to be dead before that happens. Because we're going in with Franklin and Invisible Woman and Namor. They're going to have offense up. Yeah. All right, 5. We're going to 5. Ooh. All right. I'll revisit 6. Oh, what? Vigilante works in 5? Holy shit. Vigilante works in 5? Is that even possible? It does. Vigilante works in 5. Yeah, I got a monster vigilante. Let's go back to 6. Because the saying that the Nick Fury thing won't work, which I didn't, because of the room rolls. I do think that's... No, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Well, let me think. Oh, wait a minute. Hmm.
They did a Mephisto Null Blastar team. They got the kill into that one. So yeah, they're still working to try to clear out the New Mutants team. And this counter, stage 6, they did a Mephisto Null Blastar team. They got the kill into that one. Shit. I got a plan. It's gonna depend on this room 1 though. See if I can find a reasonable team to beat 1.
All right, I got, all right, well, let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Blue Marvel with randos in one is what I'm going to do. Exactly. I don't know if I want to do Doom Dorm, but I'm going to do randos. I might do Doom. Because Gore is going to strip away the dorm stuff. Yeah. I don't have a cursed or Starjammers. All right, we're doing it. We run out of time. We got 41 minutes left. We're going to push the start button. All right. Thank you for all the suggestions. Thank you for that number 6 suggestion. Holy shit. Yeah, I would have gotten borked there for sure. We're going to try something different over there, and it may not work. Woof. To go Kashkas Whooper. I like that. I'm actually going to go, Ken and I are going to go on a date tonight, which is going to be great. So we're going to touch grass tonight. Adeline, flight to Vegas book. Got that flamingo room ready for me. All right. Let me know if you're going to be out. Well, it's hard for us to get out now. It just really is. All right, we're going to make an attempt at it. It's time for Cosmic Crucible! All right, yesterday was miserable. So we're heading in and we have a new plan. I'm very uncertain about this plan. I believe this is a Dossier defense from what I could see. We got some boogers. I was going to use like Nick Fury, but room rules are going to mess with that. They don't have Green Goblin Classic here, so I think I can get away with a full... let's just do this first. Why don't we pull up Sinister? Let's just do this. Sinister 6 and kind of go from there. Spear, Ciderman, Vulture, Scorpion, Green Goblin Classic, and Hobgoblin. I think that's what we're going to do here. We're going to get stuck. We got Leader. I don't know if this is going to work, but they don't have Green Goblin Classic, so I kind of want to make a go of it. We're running out of time, so I think I'm going to go... I think I can... Let's see. Let's do this. I think that's actually a good idea. There we go. All right. Let's do it like this and see how it goes. Okay. We're going to put it out there, and I think this will give us more... What, Mysterio is Sinister, but he'll be a superior? I don't know. I think that's right. Yeah, we're going first. I think that's the main thing. Maybe Craven would have been good. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh my God. I was like, oh no. Oh my God. Please don't do that. All right. Hobgoblin is my main issue, I think. Good. Leader's gone. We'll hit these 3 right here. You're a little bit thicker than I thought they were going to be. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Let's see. Where do I want to go with this? I think we want to get rid of those deflects. I mean, do we have any positive effects that I can hit? Yeah, let's just go here. They're kind of off to the side. All right, that'll lower their turn meter. Hobgoblin's gone. All right, we're just gonna go right down. Let's do it this way. Okay. Oh, is this not gonna hit anybody? Back at you. Oh, all right. Oh, I should have did basic there. That threw my efficiency off. No. Yeah, I should have did a basic there with Vulture. All right. Hopefully, I don't lose because of one efficiency point. But all right. Yeah, the Mysterio turned out great. Big shout out to Nickus for that. Nick is 7. All right. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna do Vigilante here. Big Vigilante. I don't know if this always works. Big Vigilante. Let's switch these two around here. All right. Okay, let's go. Nick is 7. Anyways. Yeah, we're going into Vigilante here. Strangely enough, a full Immortal Weapons is worse than the Super Scroll there. All right. Okay. Go away positive effects. All right, we're going to stay in on Iron Fist. Let's go here. All right, we need Punisher? No. I got to get a kill here. Let's do this. Oh, it isn't a kill. No. How thick is this boy? Oh, I feel like we can lose right here. We're going to lose right here. Are we going to lose right here? Oh, we're going to lose. I think we could lose, actually. All right. Oof. Wow, this is rough. Oh my God. Super Skull gonna wipe us? Oh no. Well, that was rough. That was rough. Oh my God. Absolutely rough. Absolutely rough. Okay, let's keep going. We're going to do a full-blown Damon team here, which I don't know how that's going to turn out with Nova. I hope this works. Find out. We'll find out right now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Here we go. Oh, boy. Got a couple... All right. Soften them up and get wrecked, nerds. Yeah. Yeah, Groot. Ah, Groot! Oh, yes, Groot for the points! Come on, Groot! He's like, I could go all day. Yeah, who needs to be Captain America where I could just constantly revive? All right, well, that was easy. We're going to take and we're going to go do a cursed here. We're going to do a Professor X kind of weird team here. I've done this one before. Let's see. We're gonna do Professor X with Songbird, and then let's throw in some. Oh my God. I do want a Night Stalker. All right. Well, I can't type night. Night Thrasher's in game already. Let's see. Night Stalker. Okay. Let's do Blade and Oath, and who else do we need there? Oh, got to bring in some damage. Shadow King. All right, how do I want to spread this out? Let's put you over there. You're gonna go early in the match. Let's just put you in the middle. All right. She's gonna flip everything, and then as long as Professor X doesn't, if Professor X pops off, it's gonna be fine. Okay, fantastic. Azazel. Not that it matters, but maybe I should have rewound there. Oh, I should have targeted. I did that wrong. All right, well, maybe that's okay. All right, let's see. Alvarine is my target for Oath's negative effect. So she starts pinging him. All right, we're good. Satan has left one. Really, that's an issue. All right, Professor X will clean this up. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to go and do some sketchy things. We saved the last two hardest rooms for last just because I love losing, apparently. We're going to try something that probably will not work. And nobody told me to do this. This is solely me just doing whatever I want to do. So you must know, there's no strategy here other than, let's try this. There's no strategy here. It's just, I wonder if this will work. Let's take some overpowered. No, I think it might work. Oh, Quasar would have helped. Yeah, Quasar would have helped here. All right. Ooh, okay. Well, one versus we got to do it to get rid of that, right? Wow. All right. Well. All right. Well. Oh. 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 Quasar would have been better than Thunderstrike. All right. Well, we're going to have to go back into that one. So again, we're going to take some big boys in here and see how this goes. What do we want to do here? We could just, let's do it this way. And lastly, we want We'll just try something wonky here. All right, let's just try it like that and see what happens. Yeah, I'm worried about Dorm getting I don't know if Dormammu's really that great here with Gore. Okay. Oh. Well, that didn't really go the way I wanted it to. All right, you can do it. You can do it, Blue Marble. Well, yes, I understand, but I wouldn't have had a thing. Okay, let's focus on this. I don't think that's good. I got to think about this for a second. I'm kind of running low on heavy hitters. I got Immortals. Null is going to mess them up, though. I think. If we can get through him quickly. Yeah, let's do it. If we can get through... we can get through Thanos quickly, I think we'll be okay here. Let's do this way. I feel like Null is always the problem in this fight. There we go. Okay. All right, now we got to figure out Blue Marvel. I could go with big boys in there. I'm not really sure. I know Blue Marvel can be a real hassle. Trying to think who's a ringer on this. We're kind of coming into the dregs. Just trying to think about what would be helpful here. She's not going to do anything. Yeah, Emma does nothing because of Blue Marvel's passive. We have full Immortals. Yeah. Yeah, Black Knight has a charge. This is such an annoying way of doing it. Mortal. There's a charge on... I don't think that's good either. Yeah. But doesn't Lady Bullseye shut that down? If Blue Marvel solos this team, he solos this team. It's possible, I suppose. Okay. I dropped 2 attacks. I don't think I win. Oh. Well, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Oh, they got stuck in room 1. Stuck in room 1 against Phoenix Force. Huh. And they had some trouble, yeah, in room 1. I'll take the W for today. Yeah, it was more of a stats decision than kit decision on that. Stats on Blue Marvel are insane. And if I tried to get cute with a sub, something without some balls, I could have got wrecked. So that was more of a stat decision. What do I got? What the hell? It's so weird. Okay, well then let's not do that. See, that was in raw OBS. Refresh. 20 minutes of bliss. What am I gonna call that video? Nova, Sam, Alex, Ander, on def in CC. Worth it? How to lose with Sam? All right, what's it? Kid Nova CC Roadblock? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's like it's like, yeah, I think that's a good, I like that. How to Lose with Sam? Yeah, I could have done that. Auto-generated. Oh, it hasn't watched the video yet. What do I want? Probably gonna go, we're gonna finish this up. I wanna make sure I've done everything in the game. I think I'm done with Marvel Strike Force. I'll pivot to Raid Shadow Legends for a tad. Well, we might do both at the same time. Save my dailies tomorrow. That's super helpful, actually. Thank you for, that's actually super helpful. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. All right. Let's yeah. All right. All right. They did to me directly, Chef Gamer, if that makes any sense. I don't think there's been any public acknowledgement of the issue. I mean, I haven't seen one. I don't know. See, I've only got to do one. What are you spending cores on? Ooh, it's a Vega. I do want to know the answer to that question. I don't remember that. They don't give me any advanced information. The first fusion's coming up this week, though, right? Need to. So if you, somebody yesterday thanked me for. Let me turn on some music for explaining what's happening here in Raid Shadow Legends, which we'll do. So we're doing a live arena, so it's a draft system, and we can't draft the same characters. And so I picked a speed lead controller and a damage dealer. They speed lead controller and then a weak damage dealer, actually. So I'm going to go for damage, and then I'll probably throw one, either a speed or a controller here at the end. Yeah, this is my second one. Actually, I don't know what they're doing. Their team is just not. They don't. That's not a team. It's not a team. Yeah, it's just not a team. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. So this is over. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. I guess that's kind of scary. We'll have to see, but it just doesn't, that doesn't look like a team to me. Well, they're going first. Maybe it is. Deacon goes first. Let's see. There you go. All right, well. Yeah, and then I'm going to delete them with my mythical, which is Empress. I got to turn the sound on. He does a health swap, and then he does a lot of damage. So they're probably dead right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's over. All right. And so I get my chest for the day. Oh, I need to clean up my inventory. I have so much in my inventory. My inventory is a mess right now. And then let me turn the music on, or the sound on. So there's a hidden elo system in there, and I'm not trying to go above 50%, because I don't want to have, like, the way that it works in this game mode is that, you know, if you play really well, then they suddenly place you in a position where you're playing up against crazy, crazy players. So that was my 8th battle of the day. I got 5 wins. So that means I'm 5-3. I want to get back to 5-5. So I'm going to give my next 2 opponents a free win in hopes that my elo is not skewed and that tomorrow I'm going to have good matchmaking. I had good matchmaking today. I've done this for a while, and I find that winning 5, losing 5, you know, trying to not run my elo through the roof seems to be pretty good. So they get a free win. So, like, it's confusing. It's like, why are you losing on purpose? Well, it's just something I've done. From what I hear from most players, this is actually a good strategy. Okay. Winter guard and champions. Okay. So I have 2,000 pieces of gear in my roster right now. So in my reserve roster, and that's a problem. You can see that it's starting to back up into my inbox, and I need to cleanse it. Unfortunate, for better for worse, Raid Shadow Legends has a very confusing artifact system, and in fact, a lot of way, most of the stats on characters are artifacts. So give you an example, like this character has a base speed of 110 or something like that, but through artifacts I can get her to over 400, meaning that her speed stat is not determined by her character stats. I mean, it's just a small thing. Most of the stats on characters are determined by artifacts, and the characters themselves are just kits rather than stats. So stats are managed by artifacts rather than power creep and, you know, the Winter Guard and all that stuff. All right. This is the classic arena. All right, so I need to, before I start selling gear, I do a thing so that I can get better speed stats on my account. So I go into my gear system, and you can see I'm capped at 2,000. I'm going to hit filter. I'm going to select the top 3 pieces. Kind of complicated why I do that. I'm going to click just new, and then I'm going to select the rank and rarity like this. And I'm going to collapse this. I'm only going to go into certain stats, certain sets that I think are desirable. Like Impulse is in a desirable set. I want to make sure I take them to 8. What I'm trying to do is to get double stat rolls, and then if I do get a double stat roll, I'll try to see if I get a triple roll, and then I'll re-roll for that. Mercurial, I'm a fan, and Chronophage, kind of a fan. Not a super big fan of Chronophage, but enough to roll them up. Okay. So what am I trying to do? Oh, we get speed right here. Big money, no whammies. If I get a double speed roll here, I'll be fairly happy. Nope, it's kind of garbage. Most of these gear will get sold. So gear management and you know, collecting gear and then deleting it. I mean, it's this pretty absurd process, actually, in a lot of ways. It's like you're constantly like getting gear, deleting it, upgrading it, reshifting it around. Ooh, look at that. Holy shit balls. That's a W. Holy fuck. All right, that's a huge W for the day. All right, that's a great piece of gear. Triple speed roll, probably the best that piece of gear could have done. All right, so what I'm trying to do here is to have it roll up again. No, all right, we're gonna leave that alone. So now what I've done is I've rolled up my gear for re-rolling, because you can re-roll them with little these cores. Then I load up a piece of software called the Hell's Hades Ultimate Artifact Optimizer, and then I select my artifacts. I'm gonna go into my not equipped artifacts under level 7. I'm gonna sell off, looks like 128 of these. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we're going to just sell this stuff off. All right, let's sell it. 128 pieces, add all. Okay, sell list. And then we're going to go in and sell those 128. And then I'm going to go and collect all these ones here that I got stored. I'm going to repeat that process again, basically. Might as well collect that. Wow, look at all this stuff. And then I'm going to go into Faction Wars, which is like a all mutants challenge. I can go in with like mutants or whatever, heroes or whatever. Should collect that just because it's going to expire. Just want to see if there's anything expiring on my account. All right, so I'm going to repeat that process again. Filter, top row, just new, rank and rarity, epic, legendary, mythical. Collapse this, and I'm looking for certain sets. All right, what I want is a double roll on this. Okay. Supersonic. Ugh, I don't know about this. I'm just gonna roll it up. If they have speed, yeah, they might get used. I don't know. I've not had Supersonic do anything for me yet. I suppose it's good on like Arbiter or something, but that's garbage. That's gonna get sold no matter what. And let's see, we'll take that to 8. Ooh. 12. How is there no collect all? You don't want to collect all. I absolutely would not want to collect all. That'd be awful. Absolutely awful. No, that would set me back quite a bit. Collect all, it would be awful right there. Nobody would want that. They have collect all on screen on certain Where it does make sense, they do have it, but on that particular place, that would be awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, that would be infuriating. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got now. That is kind of considered to be in that same category. Another 18 pieces. Add all, okay. Sell list. All right, let's go back into this. All right, well, we're kind of full. Let's see, 16, yeah, that's fine. Need to sell a little bit more than this, though. I feel like my inventory's full. Let's go to 8 and 71. Sell these 16. Let's do this a little bit later. Okay, we're gonna go in and do Faction Wars. Dark Elf 14. So I'm gonna kind of focus on Dark Elf. Fact difficulty hard, and that's 14. I don't feel like this is right. So Mithrala and Visix are already equipped. All right, I'll try it. All right, we'll try it. I was doing Mercurial on her, right? Rian. Let's see, Vero percent 9-piece Mercurial. I feel like that shouldn't take long. All right. I don't know if that's going to matter or not. Let's do it. All right, so Mercurial's a new set. I don't really want to take these up that high. I'm kind of running low on silver, strangely. Let's just take them all up to 12. And then we'll hit live refresh, and then I'll hit champions, and I'll hit Rian. And the ones that are godlike, I'll put glyphs on. Put bad, okay, let's do it like that. Let's just put bad glyphs on the okay pieces. This is an okay piece right here. Upgrade, enchant. It's kind of a bad glyph. She doesn't need attack. Let's just do that. That's a bad glyph, whatever. Take whatever I can get. All right, this is a kind of a bad piece of gear. Enchant, nope. We're gonna leave that alone. 16, 16, 12, 12. Okay, what is this? This is kind of a bad piece of gear. Enchant, let's do a 58. Yeah, this stuff seems to never go away. Okay. So she's done. Wow, is it work? Let's just upgrade it. That's kind of a bad piece anyways. Let's see if we got any diamonds here. Oh, resistance and that's kind of bad. When a wearer heals an ally with a skill, I don't even think she's a healer. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. That's a good one. Okay. She's ready. All right, let's go do Xenomorph. Champions. Well, let's see. What is Xenomorph? Let's do Visix. I feel like Visix is pretty important. Champions, Visix. I just this champion kind of drives me crazy actually. Equipped artifacts, lock. Oh, let's do live refresh just in case. That's see how long this takes. Oh, that's not possible. No, 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 no. Might have to do the... Let's stop that. Stop! All right. Let's go here to start. Let's do remote optimization. I've got last one. Oh my God. We gotta wait till next week then. This is gonna get really annoying now that I'm out. All right. So we'll get Visix, and then we got to do Xenomorph. These are all just maxed out right here. These two. Xenomorph, Rion, and then we're good. That'll be pretty easy to get. Yeah, Ratchet Elixir. That looks good. It's still processing. Oh! All right, let's get a different song. All right. All right, it's ready now. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Oh, look at that. We're getting some chronophage here. I love that. That makes me so happy whenever it pulls in chronophage. Just think that's amazing. It's like free stats when that comes in. All right, let's live refresh this, and these are some good pieces of gear. This one's godlike, so let's just drop 2 ascends on it for the stats. And this one here is very strong. This one is godlike, it already has it. This one is legendary. This one here, very strong legendary. Okay, so let's take these up to 12. A reasonable amount of gold. It's only like 500,000, 379,000. Not a high amount. Taking them to 16 could cost like a couple million, so I don't want to do that. What I'll do now is I'm going to hit live refresh in the optimizer. Then go into the champions tab and re-click on her. It's back over. And then just see where these turned out. Very strong, very strong. That's a godlike one. Ooh, kind of want to take that up. Why is that godlike? All right. Let's just put, these are mediocre pieces. So we're just gonna, I don't even know. Does she do any damage? Maybe. I don't know if I want to do that. She's just supposed to put out provoke and not die. All right. Why is this piece so good right here? All right, we'll do it. Please don't cost a fortune. Chant, defense. Wow, that was a good roll right there. All right, we'll do it. That's pretty chunky right there. Any of these godlike? No, 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 no. Okay, she's done. Yay me. Live refresh. Let's go into Xenomorph with an X. Optimize damage mode, configure. Oh boy, how long is this gonna take? I don't even know. All right, let's go find something else to do in the meantime. Let that sit for a couple minutes. Because I ran out of remote optimization tokens, so I'm kind of shit out of luck. Let's go look at the souls. Soul merchant. Hoping to find a trying to hope I would find a I'm like, all right, that's fine. Hoping I was gonna find a my brain is tired. I completely forgot what I was thinking about. Okay, that's good. All right. Does that cost gems? Okay, we don't want to do that. Let's just find something to do real quick here. Guess we can do these. We got 9 hours. Kind of hoping to find some like really cheesy, easy ones. I don't know. I feel like I'll lose against those. We're done with live arena. What do we got? 46 tag arena. That's where most of those are. Okay, let's go into advanced quests. All right, we're working on it. Monthly, weekly. Campaign battles? Well. All right, we're super early in that. What do I want now? All right, tired of waiting. Let's go look at let's go into Xenomorph and get this party started. Dark Elf battle. There's the team. I'm gonna stop this. Well, that looks chunky. Oh, I don't know if I want that. All right, well. Is this a 6-piece Merciless? Woo-wee, look at that. Oh, we found some goodness. All right, well, let's hit live refresh on this. And back out of this. And back in this and see what we got. Godlight, looks like it's upgraded. Strong, legendary, not great. All right. Let's go with this one here. This is legendary. Let's just enchant this with some mediocre ones. This is probably pretty bad over here. Enchant, resistance, some accuracy, fine. Oof, I'm out of speed glyphs. Hopefully we'll pick some up here. Boom, 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 boom. This is godlike. We're just going to throw an extra piece here. All right. Godlike. 2. Legendary, legendary, godlike, godlike, legendary. This could be godlike if I roll up. Roll up into this speed stat. Okay. It didn't really help. All right, and this is a good piece here, and so let's do it. He needs attack. Let's go. Let's go. That looks good. That looks good. Woo! Woohoo! Are we ready to go? Ready to go. With Rala? Okay. I guess. I just don't see why. I'll try it. All right, let's go. We got to target Ugo first. Get wrecked. All right, now we need to slow this match down and sandbag. He's petrified, so we're not going to do a lot of damage to him. This is where an auto basic would be super useful. Okay. Garbage over there. Good. We're gonna target her or him. I don't fucking know. Excellent. Does this put weaken on them? All right, let's do it. I'm gonna save that because I'm terrified. This says block buffs. Oh, let's do it that way. Oh, we need to cleanse that. Hurry and come around, Mithrala. All right, defense down, speed up on us. We need to get through this here. Cleanse that. Fantastic. Keep going over here. Blaster Scourge, 45 minutes. I did. All right, die. We need to get through this before it takes a turn. That's not good at all. It's kind of unfortunate. We're gonna lose somebody. Our reviver is okay though. All right. So this is the question: do I revive now or do I wait? Only one. So we got to use it now. Yeah, we lost. This is gonna be a problem. Petrified. Okay, you need to be ability blocked. Nothing happened. Let's cleanse that away. This will put out some bleeds. There we go. All right, done. And then we got to get through you. I think we have enough damage to get through her before she takes a turn. Yeah. We got to save our cooldowns for the third wave, which is the boss. Okay. Cooldowns do not look optimal or down one. This is kind of bad. All right, now this is the boss. All right, that's a good start. Put out some hex. I'm gonna stun over here. Holy mo... My reviver got deleted just like that. All right, fuck this. All right, that didn't work. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. So, yeah, I'm not trying that. Oh, boy. All right, let's just go here on auto because I've got a quest, and we're going to now go focus on the Banner Lords. We'll try again. Holy moly. Holy moly. Well, that was kind of garbagey. Let's see. Do you see that? First hit, my reviver dies. Boom, poof, gone. Banner Lords, hard, 14. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm not going to retune that for if it's not going to work. All right. All right, let's try to find a pattern here. Quintus, Quintus, Quintus. Quintus. Stultus is in here. Stagnite, Ursula. Kaja. Kaja, Timid. All right, wait. Let's do it this way. How many of I have this whole top row? I have the 3 out of the 4 on this top row booked. 3 out of 5. Three out of 5. 4 out of 5. 3 out of 5. All right, I like this right here. Oh, this is 4 out of 5 right here. That is, do I have Septimus booked? No. All right. I have this team fully booked right here. No, I don't have Timid booked. Oh boy. Joan. All right, I'll eat it. So let's not go down that road, Tyler. Um Wait a minute. Let's do this team here. Let's do this team right here. I'm coming, babe. Let's see, upgrade level. Be right back. So Roberto's. Okay, so we need to get this started before we, because that's going to run in the background. Let's go into the crypt and go into the Banner Lords in stage 14. And what is the most important character of this right here? Michelangelo's already done. Kind of want to make use out of Joan. I've gotten like next to no use out of her. Damage mode, no, balanced. Stat priority. Let's do it. I just want to do who balanced. I can't get her to work. Let's see. Make her fast. No accuracy. All right. Let's just do like a... God, geez, what a mess to... What a mess to equip her. Let's do it like this. Let's see what happens. I don't know where this is going to happen. That's not true. Isn't it through brick his head and word burrito written on it? Oof. Oof. So Roberto's in Las Vegas is pretty impressive. Actually, this is not taking as long as I thought. I might be able to make that work. Accuracy. She doesn't need accuracy. Okay, that resistance is good. Good. I want to get her as fast as possible. She's such a weird mythical. I hope they rework her. Mm. Hmm. Mm. 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 Well, that's good. We're gonna do that. Burrito with plenty of green sauce. Yeah, this one is not. This is just straight carne asada. It has some avocado sauce, a lot of cilantro and onions and stuff, but it's mostly just meat. Did you absolutely nothing rewatch The Prestige? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What do you mean by The Prestige? All right, let's get this going. We're going to use that one. All right, that's interesting. I don't know that I want. Oh God, it drives me insane. I don't want to strip away some of these best parts. For an incomplete set. Kind of bothers me actually. Specifically this one right here. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this bothers me right here. Yeah, that bothers me actually. Michelangelo's done. Who was it? Ursula? I can't remember the team I was going to use. This is the team I want to use. Ursula, Stagnite, and Stultus. I think I'm going to leave her alone. Well, I'm guessing that that's kind of garbage right here. All right, well, let's do Stagnite. Hmm. How much time do I want to do on this? I'm going to kind of be insane if it's like, well, this is not bad. This is going fast, actually. Hold on, stop. Live refresh. Clear. Start. All right, well, this is okay, I guess. That's pretty fast. With each buy, I had access to green sauce and red sauce. But I just opt for just straight generic Tapatio because it's easier to pour. Because they come in the flat cups and I didn't want to deal with it on my desk. Yeah, it was an option. Actually, that's pretty good, him going that fast. I wonder where I'm getting all this gear from, though. And then the last one was... I can't even remember now. Who was the last character? It was Joan, Stultus, Ursula, Michelangelo. Wow, that's barely even equipped anywhere. I can't remember the last... All right, well... Live for us, Champions, Stagnite. All right, let's do this. Send. Come on, give me something good. We got to refresh that once at least. Any useful stat. We're not going crazy. That's perfect. Mega bottle. Gotta watch my inventory levels on that. Oh boy, has this been reworked ever? Come on, anything but... Nah, we just gotta leave that alone, I think. Very strong, legendary, very strong. Godlike, blah, 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 blah. All right, who was the last one? I can't... Was it Stultus? Had to have been Stultus, right? I can't remember. Team Optimizer? Oh my god. Find team. Must include Champion Joan. And must include Mikey. Stultus. Alright. I had been running Stultus in a weird solo build for... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, no, 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 no. Accuracy? No, 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 no. All right, we're not doing that. Stats. Start. Balanced. Stats. No, 1. We got to give him 330 accuracy. And let's see what the suggestions are. Oh, my God. Accuracy, speed, crit rate, crit damage, defense. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh my God, I hope this does not take 12 minutes. Wait a minute. Live refresh, stop. Live refresh, okay, clear. The mega bottle, I've got several of these little ones. Yeah, Tapatio, Cholula too. Wow, what did I say? 7 minutes? Let's see if this is going or not. 8. Oh, this is still running, so it doesn't matter. Oh, now it's over. One day, let's see, 5,200 points. All right, we're close. We'll get that tonight. All right, so the question is, how much do I want to play around with this Stultus guy? Bannerlord, right here, 16. Let's see, the team comp was going to be, yes. Joan and Michelangelo. I think we just do Stultus lead. Lock that in. I'll back out. Yeah, Stultus is going to be the last one. I don't feel like this is going to be fast enough. 340? I feel like I need to be like 3. Need to be like over 350. Oh, what do we got? That's not right. Well, it's wave content, so I do kind of. Yeah, I need the stun. No, I hear you. How's it going, Hind Shuss? I hear you. All right, I'm gonna run this. I don't want to wait. I'm tired of waiting. Woof. You watching the days? Oh man. But it sounds like you know what you're doing in Marvel and Raid Shadow Legends. Godlike. Let's just do Ascend. Take whatever we can get. Defense is perfect. Godlike. Alright. Godlike. Godlike. Legendary. Godlike. Well, oh man. Did I re-roll this like a million times already? Oh, I have not re-rolled this. I'm going to leave it at that. No. He needs defense. We're going to relieve at defense, prevent, or speed. Oh, my God. You're killing me. 2 and 7. Come on. Last one. All right, we're leaving it alone because fuck. Oh, my God. I don't know if I have any of these. I don't. All right. Well, this is amazing. So let's just load that up. He doesn't need any attack. All right. Let's get wrecked, nerd. Let's get wrecked, nerds. All right. What we're going to do here. We got to get after rid of these dudes here. I hope this works. I don't know if this is going to work. I feel like she's so weird. Oh my God, I hit the wrong button. What? No, I didn't. All right. I guess I could have cleansed, right? That's bad. That's actually awful. How do I cleanse that? Okay, well. Oh my God, we're never gonna get through him. Here we go. Get wrecked. All right, well, we gotta just kind of wait now, huh? Well, all right, well, do I want to stun them? Yeah. This is a stun also. All right, we got to save cooldowns, I think. I don't feel like we should be having a hard time at this part of the wait, though. Let's see if we get through him. All right, we got most of the meaningful cooldowns back. So this is the double Mashaled with all right. Good. Almost got one of them. I need to get both of them, though. So this is where we're going to run into problems here. I need to cleanse all that stuff off. Good. What's buff? We need to get... This should get rid of one of them. All right, one down, one to go. Let's hit everybody. Well, we almost got through the Death Knight, right? Oh my God, you're garbage. We got to get through at least one of these. Well, there we go. Maybe we got it. Maybe we got it. We got through the Death Knight. Let's see if we can get through the Revive over here. And I feel like we're going to get stuck with the Fears. Oh, that's good. Holy moly. Well, then we'll just do that. Holy moly. We got some damage. All right. Well. Whoa. Platinum Marina is kind of bonkers, man. Yeah, Stultus is great. Stultus is carrying me right now. Well, that's not great. Well, we got one turn of that, and then we'll go and try to cleanse some of this stuff away if it's still a problem. No, we're going to keep doing this until I have to switch. Now I have to switch. All right, well. Let's see here. Let's just do healing. Okay. We're kind of out of turn on this. All right, now we got to heal, right? Or revive. Right. All right, well, this is a heal. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Oh my God, we're going to die. Come on, Ursula, you're my only hope. I got to get rid of that, the deflect. No, we got to stun. No, no, no. All right, it's all going to come down to her. Bleed? Yikes. How many turn cooldown? 3 turn cooldown, Mike. I don't think we're going to get back there. I mean, she has perched, so she might take a bunch of turns in a row. I don't know. Nah, I think we're dead. One turn, let's do it. One turn. Please take a turn. Don't die here, don't die here, don't die here. No, no. Oh my God. I think we can win this, actually. All right, I want to try one more time. Yeah, no block buffs on the team. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem for sure. Let's see. Let's do this. And we got to get through him quickly. Let's do it this way. Because that's going to make this pop a little bit. All right, well. That just does no damage whatsoever. Oh, come on. We can get through that. Okay, there we go. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, come on. Die. Oh, my God. Die. I feel like she does no damage at all. And I've got her. I mean, well, let's see here. I've tried so many different builds on her, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We need to cleanse this, and I need to kind of start healing a little bit. There's some small heals. I don't know, man. All right, we got garbage, Mashalids, and all right, well. Let's buff the team. Get some stuns out there, possibly. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right, she can cleanse that away. Let's hit everybody. Let's not do anything. I gotta wait a turn. I gotta clean up some of this mess. Oh my God. The fears from the Mashalids are wrecking me. I'm not... There we go. Go away. Thank you. Holy moly. All right, we're going to stay here for a little bit. All right, she's going to revive. Let's switch forms and do some damage, I guess. Okay, almost got you. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. All right. Base, we just need to do basic attacks until we're done with this. All right. All right. What do we got now? That's good. That's good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna that's not good. Not good. All right, now please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Come on. Thank you. Only one? Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good. Please don't. The fear don't. Let me not get through this fear. Please. 50% chance. 50% chance. Thank you. Holy moly. Oh my god. We can't do anything. At least I want to get the bleed out there. So we can potentially mitigate some of this damage from like killing me. I don't have enough heals here, I don't think. I mean, once we can start doing big boy damage after this, right? There we go. Let's go. We switch forms. Triple tap. She needs to change forms now. Yikes. Not good at all. Oh, and a stun. Oof, we're in trouble. That's good. All right, switch forms and then clean all this garbage up. I got to get rid of all this stuff first. All right. Deflect is out. Not good. We're going to have to wait 2 turns. I don't know. Oh, let's revive. I can save that. We got one more turn of the reflection thing. Yeah, look at that. He almost dies. We get some heals back. Attack down. Oh no, she's got that. That's not good. Please survive this. Please survive. Oh my god, I don't have it. All right, heal. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We have 50% chance even when she does take a turn. 50% chance. Come on, come on, come on. No, we're dead. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Ah, let me take a turn. I wonder if putting... Yeah. White Queen's great. All right, what's going on in the world of Raid today? Let's go to Reddit. Power of Friendship and Drop. Oh my god. Teletubby Warlord. Oh my god. 7th anniversary. The best update they can introduce is the boss that dropped skill tones. Okay.
Nature herself bowed low in crafting you, shaping your form with tender hands. Your breast the living emblem of beauty's art, a gentle power.
Combine lower books into higher ones. Same for gemstones and glyphs. Yeah, they need. I don't know that they'll do that. But that is probably, I think, the single kind of annoying thing is that, well, first of all, it's so random too. Like when you get a book and you don't know where it's going to go. I feel like it's kind of like one of the main bottlenecks. So what now? What? Oh, you're through the tutorial, my guy. Congratulations. Oh my god. How do you get into the post to see what the people are talking about? Fusion help, please. Oh, other than my first fusion, I experienced the thing. I think shards. I have enough resources. How much silver do you have? Okay. You're using 450 AJ. Yeah. Feel like that is super helpful. Your Pelops at home. Yeah, he is Drexar. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. 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 Come, boss. Best reviver? Hmm. Hmm. Managed to get no Dula. Congratulations. I'm not in. I don't. I'm not in my baby clown anymore. I'm gonna start a new account here soon. Probably a new clan. I kind of want to read that later. Yeah, USMMSF. I'm not. I stopped. I'm gonna probably be starting a new account again. I have to do that sometimes. Because I'm gonna start be doing new codes. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. All right. Let's see. I want to do. Anybody need a roster review or anything? Like a newer player? If not, I'm gonna log out. I think I've done almost everything. See. All right, Black Angle. How's it going? Black Angle, send me a send me a tag me on my Discord. Yeah, stack forever. Yeah, but you get some daily, right? And I'm always near zero every day. I was waiting for them to get to about. Right now they're at 20 days, right? I was waiting for them to get to 0 days, and I was going to collect them all and then do what you said. Do they add in? do they add in daily from? I thought you missed like the 70 you get for free a day if you collect them all. I use yeah, I get that. RSL helper's too annoying for me. Every time I turn it on, it's not working. Like every time when I remember to use it, it doesn't work and it's down for 2 days. No, I'm waiting. I know what you're saying. I was just waiting because I know that I'm going to have to collect them all at some point. But right now I was just kind of like stocking up, which is stupid right now. I understand why it's stupid. I totally get it. But what I was doing, I was waiting for. See, I get 31 and that goes to like 70 or caps at 70. I was just collecting that every day. And then I was just going to wait for when this happens. 25 days from now, I was just going to start collecting these. Just collect all of them. And let it stack up to, what, 10,000 or whatever. Yeah, it's MSF is the name of I think the alliance that he's talking about. Or you changed the name? Boomer Bastards? Oh, you changed the name. Oh, yeah. Well, never mind. Yeah, I'm probably going to start another one, and then I'm going to dip out of that. I want to start a new account because I'm changing around my login code here pretty soon. And I want to make sure it's good. Yeah, it was UMSF, but I don't know what they did with it now. Is that you, Grunt? No. Oh, okay. I'll join again. I'll rejoin, sure. I might start my new account tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah, Black Angle, if you're gonna do it, tag me, just at me on Discord, on my Discord server. Sorry, I've been had the fun of the game, got bored, and no theory crouchers the gear goes on this champ. The team wins. Nothing else does. New account? What's the plan? We start with the code. Always good soul. I'm working on the new code as we speak, but it's I get to pick the code, and I've got some ideas. So I'm gonna pick the code, and then I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna get into it in advance. I don't, because the code's not active. I already have a very good code that I know works, but this one's gonna be a little different. A little bit different than that, though. We're going to change out 2 of those characters to something else. I don't know if Black Angle's coming through or not. I just found out about the new code a couple days ago. So I don't know if it's been announced or not. I wasn't planning on talking about it until tomorrow at a minimum. I've never seen anybody use this code though. It's a void legendary. Yeah, I don't know. I just found out about it a couple days ago. Yeah, Turvold. Yeah, I'm going to try Turvold. Well, the plan is to recommend Turvold until Ezio is no longer a login champ, and then I will probably take one of the speed lead legendaries like Razzlevarg or Cheshire Cat after that. But while there's Ezio, I was going to just do something else. I want to try him. It's like a week old, yeah. It's also kind of interesting to me to try something new. I've noticed a lot of people are getting boners over like all the poison champs. It's like, you can't get that relic very easily for quite a while, right? The Rakanixler, whatever it's called. So it's like, I don't really want to go down that route. Yeah. So I didn't really want to go down that route. Yeah. Want to see if I can, like, how quickly I can, like, 1-key Nightmare, maybe 2-key Ultra Nightmare. Hopefully I can do it within, like, under 45 days or something. All right, I don't know what's going on, so I'm probably going to go. All right. I mean, I've done Chohanarek for a long time. I've done Sun Wukong for a long time. Cheshire Cat, I'm very familiar with. Razzlevarg, I'm very familiar with. Ultra Death Knight, I get Ultra Death Knight. I feel like he's a lose, slower champion. Supreme Gallic, he's not around anymore. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much for me to do right now. Yeah, I know, right? Alice, yeah. The other thing too is that they seem to go damage dealers to damage dealers to damage dealers lately. So, I'm trying to get the right supports. I think I'm going to go Ugo Tagore. They won't let us use Deacon anymore, and I'm going to use Farakin. So I'm thinking between Farakin and those two, I should be good. Yeah, you have to add me on my Discord server. I have to add you. Are you on my Discord server? Just have to like say hi with an @mobile gamer, and then I can add you. Yeah, I have it blocked so nobody can add me or try to add me. Yeah, if you're inside my server, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't do it. I had persistent, constant problems. Like never ending amounts of problems. It's ridiculous. Why, how do I not have a relic on him? Huh. Oh, I don't even have a Talon or mm, all right. I don't know. I'm in the general chat. I don't see you. I'm literally look, I'm literally looking in general chat right now. MSF general? No. Yeah. RSL general. Okay, well that's different. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, I added user friends. You have to respond to my request. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know what to put on him because I don't have any of those generic. I need a Talon. How come I don't have any Talons right now? It's so weird. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. All right. Hey, hmm. If Discord wants my ID, what do they did something. I feel like I have like a grandfathered account on Discord. Woo. Like I feel like I've had my account for like 10 years. Yeah, I might have been on Discord for 10 years now almost. But the thing is too, I don't think because I've sent them money before. Actually, I was in their special program. They sent me a bunch of hoodies and merch. Yeah. Oh. But the thing is they've got an actual like credit card on file from me from back in the day. How does that not prove I'm not a bot? You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to go any further than that. I mean, I feel like a credit card, even for $1, shuts down like 80, 90% of all bots and fake accounts. Maybe 100%. I mean, 95% or more, right? I'm gonna be opening up a new account probably tomorrow or the next day. I have to figure it out. I have a. Um, I don't know, man. Short of somebody cloning my phone, I feel like I got my shit pretty secure. The only thing that I could do to make myself like more secure is to have a like another cell phone that's the number is never given out for the two-step. That's the only thing I think I could do. OB Jim with the yeah. What's the OB Jim Kenobi? He's looking for a guild. I probably will be making a new account the next couple days. And are we buddies on Discord? I mean, ping because I made you the leader. That's what a bot would say. I see your message, Black Angle. Ken and I are going on a date tonight. Looking forward to that. I almost want to spin gems just to do my arena. Oh yeah. I had a pretty scary one once when I moved here to Vegas. I don't know how or what, but some people got in my bank account, and I happened to be up, and it was like 6 or 7 in the morning my time, and they were trying to Zelle out my account, and I don't know, man. I shut that shit down fast. I mean, I started, and then I started like I scrambled, and then I went and did like random passwords and different passwords on every possible thing everywhere, using like a notepad to write down like these random ass passwords and two-step on everything. Holy moly. Yeah, it was a nightmare. It was about 4 years ago. Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to work on this last accuracy one is gonna be what I'm gonna do next. And then from there, I don't know. I'm kind of I'm torn on resistance. I'll probably do crit damage or defense. Maybe just do defense. But they're all it's at the part where it's really steep. This I don't care too much about. I got into the last island on Cursed City last one. That was kind of nice. Got a lot of good gear out of it. But I'm really kind of done with PvE other than faction wars and Curse City, and I was like watching some of the like extreme endgame YouTubers, and they're not done with the faction wars, and they don't finish Curse City every time too. And I'm like, oh, I guess I kind of done most of the PvE stuff. All right. All right, I'm going in. All right. I'm in. All right, I'm going to be sending you a crap ton of screenshots in our chat. And those are just mostly for me. So you can largely just ignore them. All right, 700,000. Oh my God, you have so much stuff you hear you can collect. You know that, right? You don't even have to watch the videos, but there's like hundreds of energy on these. Hundreds of energy in these limited series things. You want me to show you, Black Angle, like what I mean by that? I guess, I mean, it's a good way to hoard, but yeah, this stuff is like, I mean, I guess if you're hoarding it, that's fine, but there's a ton there. All right, 76 days. Okay. Yeah, tons of energy there. Okay. You really want to focus over here on accuracy, and you got to go into gold 4. All right. Gold 4, gold 5. See what you're doing in arena. Oh shit. Probably want to make Ezio your lead. Yeah. Yeah, you've got a good team here. I don't know what's going on with it. You should be way, 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 way higher. All right, let's try a harder team. Yeah, something's not working. Something's not working. Okay, we'll look at that. Oh boy. Dude, where are your supports? It's not going to work like that. All right, let's take a look at what you got going on over here. All right, let's do this real quick. Yeah, you got Vogoth, dude. You got Vogoth. Oh man, you got Ugo. You got Demitha. You have some top tier supports here that you got to use. Yeah, dude, you have everything you need to do almost is so much stuff too. But you're severely lacking in supports. Support. You have Deacon Armstrong. Yeah, some of your three of your six best characters are epic support champions. So I'm sending you a screen grab of your six best characters. Yeah. Deacon, Vogoth, and Demitha is, yeah, run, don't walk. Yeah, this is what to upgrade right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. These are your best champions in your roster. I think the three next champions to folk on should be any one of these. You really need a reviver too. Unfortunately, none of these are revivers, but even Ugo would be useful. Let's go a little further down on the list and look at the fours. I think you should focus on Ugo. Yeah, you really need a reviver though. Yeah. Yeah, you need to get to Arbiter. Huh. Yeah. Oh no, dude. Oh no, 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 no. All right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff wrong with this. Oh no. Dude, this is no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are these at 16? Self is a reviver? All right. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Oh, then there you go. That's gonna help a lot. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna put hold on, I'm gonna put a cheat graphic in your chat. And he's in Korra? Okay. All right, so he's got a lot of the champions then. All right. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that too. Oh my God, yeah. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. All right, I don't even know where to start with this. All right, I'm gonna just start recording. Okay. Yeah, there's like 10 things to talk about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You've got all kinds of good stuff. All right, we're going to be doing a roster review for Black Angle. Love this guy. He has been playing for a... Let's start over. Okay, 76 days. No, there's a mess, but here's the problem. Because I know you play Marvel Strike Force. There's a monster difference between... The single biggest difference between Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends is the artifact system. Characters are just kits, and 80% of their stats are going to come from artifacts. So the best example I can give you is speed, for example. Let's say a character has a base stat speed of 110. Well, you can get that character up above 400 with artifacts. So the artifact system is more important than the characters sometimes, or the characters are not going to be themselves without the artifacts. They're not going to work, specifically without accuracy. Yeah, so, but this is a great. All right, we're going to do a roster review for Black Angle, who's been playing the game for 76 days, and he is a Marvel Strike Force player. So this is going to be a good new player video if you just got started in Raid Shadow Legends, which right now is the best time to do so. We've got 3 epic support champions, and we're going to talk a lot about why epic support champions are so important, and 2 damage dealers, and then promo code Desert Queen for Void Legendary support to Hanorek, and get to Ezio by logging in for 7 days. So the good news about this count is that has almost everything to get so much of the game going. Tons of great damage dealers. We got a reviver. More importantly than that, there's some really, really, really good epic support champions, and support champions are what's going to carry the game. We got Vogoth, one of the better healers as far as epics go. We've got Ugo, which is defense down and some healing. And then I also saw that there was a Deacon Armstrong in here. Demon Armstrong is probably the second best support champion, epic support champion in the game. And then Demitha. Now, the idea here is that typically when you go into, let's say, like Demon Lord, you want to have a team comp that reflects a good balance between damage dealers and supports. So unfortunately, this right here is 4 damage dealers, and there's a little bit of support right here with a team revive. Now, what I'm going to suggest to you is that if I look at my Chimera team, it's 4 supports and 1 damage dealer. My initial clan boss team was 2 damage dealers and 3 supports. And then Arena is a little different. You can get away with more damage dealers, if you will, but a lot of times it's 2 and 2. You know what I mean? At a minimum. So putting too many damage dealers are going to really hold back your account. And the main thing to know about Raid Shadow Legends is that the most important thing is probably artifacts. And it's going to be the most foreign thing, especially if you have come over from Marvel Strike Force. I'll give you an example. For example, Xenomorph right here has a base speed of 102. And this character easily could be over 400. He could get another 300, maybe more than that, just from artifacts. So I'm going to say that 70, 80% of the stats are going to be targeted let's start this whole video over because I don't want to know where I'm going. I always do this. Yeah, it's a good promo animation. Okay. All right, this is going to be a new player guide from people that are coming over from Marvel Strike Force because there's some confusion on how to build team comps and the importance of artifacts in Raid Shadow Legends that are drastically different from Marvel Strike Force. Now, Black Angle, I know, is a Marvel Strike Force player. He's been playing the game for 76 days, and we're going to help him with some of the artifacts and his Demon Lord composition. Now, part of the reason why I think you can get started correctly is that I've got a promo code here that is comprised of 4 support champions and 2 damage dealers. Use promo code Desert Queen in the first 24 hours and then log in for 7 days to get Ezio, part of the Assassin's Creed. And before we go any further, I just want to point out a couple things. Red dots, click all the red dots. Oh my God. Every single one of these YouTube videos gives out tons of resources. You don't even have to watch them. You just click the link, it opens the YouTube video, you back out, and you get bonuses stuff. He is sitting on so much energy. Clicking red dots, oh my God, is great. You can ignore this red dot right here generally, but right here, those have tons and tons of resources. So the first thing I noticed is that this account is stacked, ready to go. Amazing damage dealers. Oh my God, you've got a reviver. Now, where he has not built up his characters, and the reason why the count is falling behind a little bit, in my opinion, is the lack of the supports. Now, one might stumble upon some amazing legendary supports. Oh my God. But there are tons, and I mean tons, of epic support champions, and he's got some here in his count. And I got to tell you, sometimes these epic support champions can be better than legendary. So out of all these characters he has in his account, 3 of his best characters out of his best 6 are going to be epic support champions. Deacon Armstrong, probably second best epic in the game as far as turn meter manipulation. He also puts defense down. He also puts down a leech debuff, and he has a speed leave. I use this guy everywhere. He just pops off. Vogoth, one of the best healers. Actually, one of the best epic healers for sure. Probably hands down the best epic healer. And then we got Demitha, block damage, healing, cooldown of negative effects, and all kinds of stuff, right? And yeah, he's got some good damage dealers. Don't ignore epic support champions. They're going to be the backbone of the first year experience. And he's also got Ugo. So there's tons of issues with team comp, and it looks like most of it is stacked on legendaries. Now, there's a couple problems with focusing on legendaries early. And the main problem with legendaries is that it's going to be hard to come across the books. You're just not going to have enough books to do that. Legendary books are going to be in high scarcity, and at least until you can 2-key Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss and 1-key Nightmare. That's where most players are getting a supply of them. Maybe a handful of them a month, maybe a little bit more, maybe up to 10, between 6 to 10 a month. But that's if you're maxing that out. And so you're not going to get the full value out of legendaries because there is a much bigger abundance of books when it comes to epics. And largely when I'm trying to decide whether or not to upgrade a legendary or an epic, I'm looking at my book inventory. And I'm going to say, wow, I have the epic books, so I better be upgrading an epic champion because I'm not going to get the full value out of the character unless I can upgrade the skills. And you got to go all the way down. And the reason why is that generally the last upgrade is going to be a cooldown decrease, which means this is going to pop off every 3 turns instead of every 4 turns, which is night and day. So don't ignore epics. Then we're going to talk about stats. And this is going to be the biggest difference between Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends is going to be the artifact system. Now, the characters do have base stats, but I'm going to say that they're relatively unimportant compared to the stats you get from artifacts. I'm going to say that 70 to 80% of the stats are coming from artifacts rather than the character's base stats. For example, right here, we're looking at Xenomorph. Xenomorph has a base speed of 102. Well, with the right gear, he could be over 400, meaning 300 of it is coming from artifacts and 100 of it is coming from the character himself. This is a big deal, understanding how artifacts work, how you should put them on characters, and so on and so on. Now, the main thing about Xenomorph, and this is a Xenomorph generic suggestion, but it also applies to all damage dealers, is generally you got to get the crit rate up to 100%. Now, I'm going to say all damage dealers generally perform the best with the 100% crit rate and then as much crit damage as you can get. But Xenomorph is an exception to that rule where you must, and I repeat, must take him to 100% crit rate. And that is because his abilities right here goes attack one enemy, place a 5% poison debuff for 2 turns, places 3 if it is critical. He has to be at 100%. The next thing I wanted to point out is accuracy. Xenomorph is not going to be Xenomorph unless he can place enough accuracy to actually place the debuffs. And this is a general guide of what kind of accuracy are going to be required as you go through the clan boss, because the clan boss is the demon lord, and that's generally where you're going to get the most resources on a daily basis. Even as a player that's playing the game for a long time, you're dependent on that for getting not only sacred shards, but the legendary books. And there's gear there, there's epic books, there's all kinds of stuff. But this is a general guide of what kind of accuracy is going to be required as well. Now, when one is going through the Arbiter missions, which is going to be like the tutorial for when you start playing Raid Shadow Legends, it says over here, clear stage 14 or higher of the Fire Knight Castle 10 times on auto. Well, the Fire Knight Castle or any of these dungeons over here generally require 10 accuracy per level. So if we go in here, and the dungeons I'm talking about are going to be the 4 dungeons right here: Ice Golem, Spider's Den, Dragon's Lair, and Fire Knight. And so if you want to go and have any kind of success on 14, it's going to require all of your characters that are placing negative effects having 140 accuracy. And depending on where you are shooting for, and the goal is to make it into Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, this is a general target for accuracy. Some characters don't need accuracy, but a large percentage of them do if they're placing any kind of negative effects, which are going to be the red debuffs, which one can see inside of the kit. And like all things in Raid Shadow Legends, there's tons of individual exceptions, but you can see poison, you can see stun, infest, true fear, and so on. For Xenomorph to be Xenomorph, he has to have enough accuracy to be who he is. He's just simply not going to be working. Accuracy is probably one of the most understated, no information provided by the developers at all. I feel like a lot of people generally understand the importance of speed because, it's a turn-based game, and the more often and whether or not you can go first generally determines the outcome of the battle. But there's just no mention of how important accuracy is, and you have to have enough to get it, to get the job done, or else the character is simply not who they are without enough accuracy. And then I'm going to focus the rest of the conversation to this middle row, which is going to be the most important row in the game. Now, what we're going to specifically be talking about is primary stats. So each one of these has primary stats, and each one of them has a different set of primary stats available to you. The top row has fixed primary stats. So when going through the top row, the secondary stats are going to be more important because the shield always has defense there. The helmet also always has HP, and it always has attack in the weapon slot. Now, these are flat stats. We're going to talk about there's a monstrous difference between flat stats and percentage stats, and percentage stats are much better. So top row is mostly going to be about the secondary stats. And I got to tell you, there's really not a good reason when you're stretched with silver. Now, at some point later in the game, you have an abundance of silver, but there's really not a good reason to take them above 12 until extreme later in the game. This particular account is sitting on about 800,000 silver. And I got to say, there's pretty much very little reason to take this top row to anything higher than 12. And the reason for that is that the cost goes up quite a bit. To take a single piece of gear from 0 to 12 can cost anywhere from, let's say, 300,000 silver to 500,000 silver. But going from 12 to 16 could be an additional 2 million sometimes. The cost gets crazy expensive to go above 12. Now, where you're going to want to take these stats above in general is going to be in this middle row, because the middle row is going to provide an opportunity to have percent-based stats as opposed to flat stats. And in general, there's 3 stats to avoid pretty much at all costs in this middle row. Some exceptions, of course, but in general, want to avoid flat HP, want to avoid flat HP, flat attack, flat defense. On my account, I delete those pieces immediately. They're not getting used. They're not getting upgraded. The percentage difference between percent and flat is monstrous. This is going to be an unusable piece of gear in general on my account. Percent attack, good. Xenomorph needs attack, yes. Right here, nope, nope, nope. And it's going to be a thing where using speed in the boot spot, and this is the only spot that has a primary stat of speed, is going to be a good idea on 80, 90, 95% of characters in Raid Shadow Legends, where you're going to want to use a 6-star. And it doesn't even matter if they're common, rare, epic. A 6-star primary stat of speed, when at level 16 will be 45 speed, is going to be kind of your go-to. Boots should be speed. And that's going to make the biggest difference in the game as far as gear goes. There are a ton of other things to do. I've also noticed that there really hasn't been any use of glyphs. These glyphs are going to massively boost the stats. And then later, you start ascending the pieces. And then, you got to do the bottom row. Then there's also the opportunity on damage dealers to have a crit damage stat here. You can get accuracy and resistance out of the banner. You can get accuracy and resistance out of the chest. Typically here on damage dealers, you're going to be looking for crit damage or crit chance. So, in conclusion, the simplest of stats, the simplest of artifacts is accuracy is super important. Shoot for these numbers here, depending on what you're doing. Got to have as much speed as possible. Damage dealers need to have almost always 100% crit rate. Many exceptions, of course, but as not an exception, Xenomorph has to be at 100% for Xenomorph to be Xenomorph just because of the way his kit reads. And then speed as high as possible. Focus on this middle row, avoiding flat attack, flat HP, flat defense. Now, flat speed, flat resistance, flat accuracy are fine. And in general, look for the 6-star primary stat speed boots because that's where you're going to get a big chunk of speed. I mean, just think about it. He has a base speed of 102, but you can get 45 right out of the speed boots. And if you take it to another level, you can ascend it. Like if you over here ascend, sometimes 1 out of 7 chance that this will be speed, and then you'll get an extra 12. So you're getting, 57 speed just from one piece of gear? Yeah, that's almost as important as the character if you think about it. So the other thing is you have to conserve silver. And generally, the middle row is the first place that I'll consider putting gear to 16. Top row, not so much. This ring almost never goes to 16. I'll take this right here, this middle piece, if the primary stat is crit damage. Maybe I'll take that one to 16. But like flat HP, no, that'll stay at 12. And then sometimes on the banner, I'll consider using a 16 if it's something I really need, like accuracy. And then from there, it gets into all kinds of nuance with the substats. And the main one that you're looking for there is generally speed, crit rate, crit damage, depending on what the character does. And then again, we're trying to avoid getting flat stats in here as possible. The flat defense, the flat attack, the flat HP are just kind of undesirable. But it mostly applies to the primary step. So those are some general suggestions. If you're starting to play Raid Shadow Legends as far as artifacts go, my suggestion is to push in the missions. It's like the tutorial, get through Arbiter, push inside of the arena and focusing, upgrading the Great Hall as much as possible in accuracy, going as high as possible in the arena. And the reason why you want to do that is that there are going to be bonus stats that apply to all areas of the game. 14% HP attack and defense everywhere. And if you can move towards, let's say, gold 4 or gold 5, those stats become 20%, 22%. And then building a team comp for your Demon Lord, which is generally requires 3 supports and 2 attackers, and to push towards this Ultimate Nightmare. 2 keying Ultimate Nightmare is a good thing. And it's possible because I've had an account on the 45-day mark, able to 1 key Nightmare, wasn't quite 2 keying Ultra Nightmare, but then that's going to give me access to Sacred Shards and Legendary books. I would say focus on epics if you have epic books, and if you have enough legendary books, let's say like 10 legendary books, then you can focus on a legendary, because books are going to make a character go right. Now, if you use the link in the description, you're going to be starting out with a really good ratio between attackers and supports. I've got 2 attackers and 4 supports. And the reason why I do it that way, and this is handpicked by me, is that the game has been giving out really good free login champions that have been attackers. Now, they don't have to do that always, but it feels like they've done that for a while. So that's why I have this ratio set up there. I feel like a 3-3 ratio would be good, or a 2-4 supports. Okay, bye for now. All right, what do we got? All right, let's see. Do I want to edit this? Yeah. Good stuff, yeah. I mean, there's just some general stuff in there. All right. Do I want to edit that? Yeah, let's edit it. Yeah, I'm going to set it off to get edited. I'll send you a link to it. Sir, I'm out of your account. I don't know where to start on your account. My suggestion to start on your account is going to be here. These 3 characters. Yeah, maybe Ugo. Yeah, because the problem is, even if you have amazing legendaries, you're not going to have the books. And so you kind of have to lean into your epics until you get the books for the legendaries. You're going to come across the books on epics way quicker. So you might as well be focusing on the top tier rated epics in the meantime, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Nice Mario's video. You're welcome. All right, what do you got to do here? Yeah. I'm just trying to, and I'm not trying to shit on your account or anything like that. You actually are stacked. You have some really good champions, man. There's some people that are looking at your roster going, holy fuck, you have good champions. Like, I wish I had your account. Your account has enough characters. Just got to focus on the ones. I feel like it's just, it's disproportionate to legendaries and attackers. You got to kind of focus on epic supports for now. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. What am I looking for? Woof! 69 months. Nice. Yeah, go if you want. I can do one more. I've got Silex. If you're interested, go on my Discord. You cannot. Yeah, you have great characters. If you go on my Discord and at me on my Discord server, then I can add you as a friend, and then I can do one. I have enough time to do one more. Okay. Working now? You're working on it or you're working? Oh, I guess I don't understand. Are you saying that you're working on getting over there or you're working and you can't do the review, I guess is what my question is. Hot guy. Okay. All right, I see it. All right, I'm gonna add you. Thank you. I got you. I added you, so accept my Discord request. All right. All right, sending you a message. Okay. Hello, hot guy. Do you have veins because you're jacked as fuck? I got some pictures of me with massive amounts of veins when I used to bodybuild maybe 15 years ago. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going in. Discount code for gym clothing brand, yeah. Veins would be a gym thing, yeah. I'm going in. It's a mess, okay. It wouldn't be the first one. You wouldn't be the first one. All right. Level 59. All right, you're a hoarder. Holy shit. You've been playing for 130 days. Okay. Now I'm going to be spamming you with screenshots. That's just mostly for me. Okay, let's see where you are here. Oh, this is a mess. You're not going to get Arbiter like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a problem too. This right here is going to, you're right now you're getting 12% bonuses and you could be getting 22%. See where you at. Oh, you were just playing. Okay. All right. Well, this is actually a pretty good team. All right. Well, let's look at your gear. What the? Dude, no. No. No, no, no. All right. No, 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 no. 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 It probably should be intimidating presence or probably should be intimidating presence. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're fine. But just no. And you know what? This is not going to be that great on her. I know because it's a 1-star, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is a problem too. God, you know what? This is a Hell Hades problem. No! No, no! No! No, 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 no! Why? No! No! You're fine. Oh, boy. Holy shit, dude. No, you're fine. But this is a Hell's Hades problem right here. This is not... No. This relic should never be used on Predator, on any character unless they're 6 red, in my opinion. Yeah, this is bad. All right, that's kind of a nuanced conversation that we can have. But I just don't think that this blessing should be used. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Chrising Rend at all. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, this he's just not going to work with these. No. Yeah, they're not going to work. I mean, this is close. Maybe. No! No, no, no. No! I don't know where to start, man. These guys are boomers. Are my parents that live across the country. You're fine. Yeah, I know, but it's just not that one. Not Crushing Red, right? Dude. All right. Right now, these 5 pieces of boot gear should be put on your 5 best characters. The end. Three of them are not even equipped. Yeah. So let me tell you what they are first. 6-star rarity doesn't matter. 6-star boot. Rarity doesn't matter. Primary stat speed. Whenever you get these, just put them on a character. Just make a habit of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But they need to not, it needs to not be there unless it's a 6. The 5 is not good. It's Crushing Wind on a 6-star, I get it. 5-star, no. 4, definitely. No. 6-star, sure. Yeah, I would. Necron said yes, is true. These are fine. Oh man, I don't know why you have all of these up. No. All right, so you at least got the flat stat. You understand the stat problem. No. Yeah, don't know. All right, so you're in the same place. So this is we want to focus on stats over sets, and I feel like there comes a time once that principle is established, then you start having stats that are appropriate in all kinds of sets, and then you start developing sets. But initially, where you're at right now, you got to do stats over sets. What that means is never use this. Ever. Never use this. No, this is delete this out of your account. Don't do that, but you know what I mean? Like, this is not good. This piece of gear should have never been upgraded. You've put so much stuff into this gear and it just never should have been anywhere. Yeah. I don't really do gear cleanses. What I do is I do reviews of people's accounts with the intent of making a video. I don't think a gear cleanse would make a good video. It's kind of a mechanical thing. Yeah. I don't know what to do on this. Yeah, stats over sets. There's a time and a place for this, but generally this is not going to do much for you. I mean, I don't know why you need 400 resistance on him. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. That's actually pretty good. There's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want a gear cleanse, I mean, just pay Hell Hades $5 and for the optimizer suggestions, you know, whether they're what their potential and when their actual rating is at, so it'll give it a rating like what it could be and where it's at now, and then you upgrade it. See if you get a good roll, then it either the potential goes down as you upgrade it, and then you could tell it to sell it. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's £5. Dude, where's your gear? Oh no. Why are you sitting on 18,000? Um yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do any more today. We could try it tomorrow or the next time I'm doing it. I have a date night with my wife tonight. Um okay. So this is a general suggestion, and I know that extreme endgame players that have every character they could possibly want, and they have everything maxed out, and they've completed all the PvE content, will hoard energy. I feel like that sets a awful precedence and suggestions to new accounts that need to be progressing their account forward rather than hoarding. So this is a conditional statement. Right now, we're going into fusion season or count anniversary season, right? So it's like right now is the time to hoard. So I'm not telling you to flush your energy now, but the next event or fusion that you're interested, flush your energy, right? And from there on out, don't hoard energy. Don't let this go. Don't let your energy be above 129. You're basically throwing 450 energy per day away by doing this. It's just disappearing. 450 energy a day is gone. The way to hoard so something's going to come up in the future, some sort of event, you dump it, you do all this stuff, and then you leave, you spend it. You continuously try to keep it below 129. And then the way to save your energy is in your inbox. Yeah, you want to save all of your energy in here. Yeah. No, you're fine. No, you're good. No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's cool if you want to save 50k energy because you're maxing out Hydra, you're maxing out Chimera, you've maxed out Faction Wars, you've maxed out everything in the game, and you're just waiting for the next latest and greatest PvE content because you've been playing the game for 6 years and you have everything okay. Yeah, 50,000 energy. That way, when they have some absolutely absurd, like bonkers first place tournament, you can place first place because you've hoarded your energy forever. I get that. That's definitely an in-game strategy technique, but I don't know where your account is. I don't even do that on my account, and I've got almost everything done. I mean, are you doing hard 10 everywhere? Do you have Marius? I just don't see the point in doing this until Marius. I just see. Yeah, if you're an in-game player, I get it, but I feel like what I've seen happen a lot, and I mean a lot, is someone will see this in a video of like an in-game player hoarding energy, right? And they're like, well, I got to do that too. They're not considering that player has very, very, very different motivations. Absolutely different motivations that they don't need to do anything. Their account is set, right? And they're only probably concerned with like the next amazing Siege character or the next amazing PV live arena character or classic arena character. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this. I mean, this is just turn. I mean, I feel like this idea is. I don't know. I feel like some people want to play the game. I guess it's just different. I don't know what activity levels people are playing and want to play at. I think some people want to play the game 10 minutes a day or 30 minutes a day or an hour a day. I don't know. Yeah, I go to choose hang out. Maybe you'll see something in this account when I do their video, okay? Oh wow. Well, he's only 59, so it's only been open for like since 50, right? Live Arena has only been open to him since 50. Huh. All right. Silex, I have one and only one suggestion for you. You have to play the game more. I don't think there's anything else to tell you right now. I could give you all kinds of amazing suggestions on how to min-max your account better, but really, it's kind of wasted thought if you're not gonna be doing all these daily quests, not doing these advanced quests, not expending your energy, not pursuing the art. It really is not playing an arena. It's really just got to play the game more. If that makes sense. You just got to play the game a lot more. I mean, if you could go a week of completing all your daily quests and all your advanced quests, it's amazing how much stuff will happen. And continuously working on the arbiter missions. I think the number one problem on this is activity levels. There's just nothing else to. It's not a function of. I mean, there is some ways of playing the game better and smarter and what to focus on, but none of that matters if your time commitment to the game is low. It's just that simple. Yeah, I mean, look at all these keys. Look at all these keys. Yeah. All right, Go Juice. I have enough time to do yours. Because this, I mean, I can do a review, but that is the answer. You just got to play the game a lot more. That's the kind of the shitty news about Raid Shadow Legends is that, when my wife started to play Raid Shadow Legends, we went and bought a tablet for her because you almost need one to play the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bounce out. Yeah. No. This is what to do. Go Juice. Discord. Go into my Discord and at me on, say, at Mobile Gamer, and then I'll add you as a friend. Yeah, Hawkeye, you're fine. It's just, it's kind of like you just got to play a lot more. It just depends. It depends. I have a commitment. We have date night tonight, and there's going to be at some point where I'm just going to need to go and get ready for that. But I'll do them until I run out of time. Yeah, Hawkeye gets it. So you get it, Hawkeye. I'm not trying to say, like, oh man, you just know how to play the game more. I think it's just activity levels. Yeah. RC is tiny. Okay. All right, thank you. Hot guy, Juicy. There you go. RSL Junior, Juicy Wavy. Is that you? Go Juice. All right, thank you. Got it. All right, I added you as a friend. So I added you as a friend. You have to accept the friend request. There we go. Hey, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm going in. Going in. I already can see you have Bonker's account. I can already see it. All right, 6.42 million, level 82. I've been playing the game for how long? More than a year? Year and a half, I think, is what you said. All right. It's fine. Yep, fine. So you're not new to the game. I personally think Faction Wars is high value in the area bonuses. Okay. Oh, dude. You can't one key clan boss. Okay, this is a thing of the past right here. Speed tune or unkillable team. I get what you're doing there, but that's kind of a thing of the past. I'm gonna send you a handful of examples of teams in your roster that can one key the clan boss, and you could pursue that instead. Nope, you don't have it actually. That's interesting. That is really wild. Okay. Wow. Do you not have? Is there no clan boss team for you? Well, how is that possible? How is that possible? Wait, how is that possible? All right, that's interesting. Let's take a look at your account. Whoa, you may not have the roster for it. And I have not considered that. Just any clan boss, it doesn't matter. Yeah. He doesn't there nobody is doing a clan boss team with his. Look. 59 million, there that is not even getting it. That's wild. All right, let's do this then. Ah, I just didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you need some suggestions actually as far as what to upgrade. All right. All right. I'm going to sort this two ways. Interesting. I'm surprised that like Ninja plus Geomancer plus 3 supports can do this. But whatever. I don't know. Yeah, no, it has it. I have that turned off right here. Yeah, there's a toggle right here. When I hit apply filter, look what it gives me, 34 million. Which is wild to me. What is this account missing? Yeah, dude, you have it take this is all characters and then this is all characters and then you can start exclude this, exclude that. You can dial it back. Like sometimes you don't want to take unbooked champions or you only want to so this is the most basic filter, 6-star only. Seeker? Sure. Um hmm. What is this? What is this gold? What is this gold thing? What are these gold things? I actually don't know what that is. The revival pass? Oh, for Elva? Okay, okay, okay. All right. So you're climbing in arena right now. Hmm. Hmm. No. Nope, 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 nope. Your arbiter's not going. What characters are geared that you use? Because it looks like you don't even have your arena team geared. Is anything geared? You have a preset. Yeah, but okay. But you were using her in the arena. All right. I see what you're doing. Um. Oh, you have Fabian. All right. I think you should use Fabian. Yeah. I think you should. I think your arena team should be. I mean, this is where I would start. Shuzan, fine. She's great, right? I don't think she gets used as much because this turn meter removal. I mean, this is bonkers, but I think the problem with this is Marius, right? Doesn't Marius just run over this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that your team should be Siegfried, Empress, Fabian, and her. Well, let's do that real quick. Never mind Arbiter then. Let's just work about her. The problem too is that she needs how much speed do you think she needs? I mean, how much accuracy do you think she needs? Let's just see how this turns out. I mean, we can get a little faster. We can get her to 3. We can get her up to 313 if we disregard accuracy, which she does need. If we disregard accuracy, we can get her up to 345. But then she's not going to do anything. Her stuff is not going to land. I don't think you want that. I don't think she's useful at 136 accuracy. Let's see if we can get her to like 225. All right, we can get her to 340. Yeah, but her A3 put, yeah, okay. I can get her to 340. It's going to rip all your stuff off of this stuff. You want me to push the button? It's going to mess up your gear. Okay. You got to do Sand Devil. That'll get you an extra 7. Sand Devil will get you an extra 7. Oh my God, there's a 24 speed just sitting there. With no 24 speed just sitting there with no glyphs. That's an extra 5. So there's an extra 12, let's say. And you can get another 5. So you have an extra 17. You have a 17 waiting for you. 17 speed waiting for you on her. So you can get her to 163 or 363-ish. Well, kind of, you do, I guess. But anyways, you can get this up to 363. How much silver do you have? Oh, you have no silver. Well, you have a Sand Devil team. This guy right here. He can solo Sand Devil. You need this, though. All right. You have a Sand Devil team. You don't need to do anything. He can solo Sand Devil by himself. Yeah, he needs, yeah. I don't want to sell, All right. The first thing you need to do on this account is have an arena team and play your arena. I can't even build that for you. You have no silver. You don't even have like an excessive amount of gear. Like you have like a normal amount of gear. It's not like this is at 1900 and this right here is at 1800. 1800. When's the last fusion you did or event? When was the last time you logged into this account? All right. There's no point to me moving stuff around because you don't have any silver. I mean, I can, but here's the thing: it's like this is not helping you, right? This needs to go up at least to 12. You don't have any silver. I don't have. You don't have anything to sell. Like if you had like a gabillion more, maybe. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need that. All right. Well, I'm gonna build you an arena team. It's not gonna be finished though. Okay. Oh my God. Six, seven. Okay, that's good. Because that's where you got to go first. Is you have to go to gold 5, like yesterday. You have to go to gold 5. Um, I don't even know how. Let's take a look. We're leaving him alone. He looks like he's equipped correctly. We want him faster. Let's see. He has to be at 225 stats. All right, so here's the problem, right? The problem is you have a ton of gear that are at 8 right here, right here. They got to go to 12 immediately. That's got to go to 12. I don't know, find an event to play in and just run it like crazy. I'll show you how the team works though. I don't think this team should ever lose. Up until, and then I don't think this team should ever lose up until gold. I think you should be able to, like, you're sitting on hundreds of yeah, you're sitting on literally hundreds of arena tokens. You probably could climb to gold 5 in like an hour with this team. Yeah, you need to pick an. You have all kinds of energy and you have gems. Pick an event and just go to work on an event. Yeah, find an event that you want to do and do that event. And farm the event dungeon. Chronophage gear is good there. Just farm the event dungeon. That's what I would do, is just go crazy on the event dungeon. I'll let you make the preset. Yeah, the thing that, well, so here's the thing. You might sometimes have to play this a little bit manually. I'll show you where. If you go into battle with no stone skin, you actually want Empress to change forms. I'll show you. Like, he's gonna do this right here, which is great. Well, it actually did it for us. But this is right here. Woof. Oh my god. 12 search thing, yeah. What's up, Yulter? Yeah. Yeah, you just need to play you need to get all the way. See, the reason why you got to get to gold 4 is that right now you're getting like probably like 10% stats across all game modes, and in gold 5 you'll get 22% stats. How's it going, Yule? How are you doing? I had dinner with Chris like a week ago when he was at DICE. Maybe a week and a half ago. It was very interesting. Swiss drops? Yeah. Looks like he's moving forward. Yeah. So, I think there's only 2 things to do on this account. Literally play arena. Like, what I would do is I would play arena until I lose, right? You're gonna, let's say, I don't even know if you'll ever lose. You might be able to play for hours without losing, right? Stupidly busy. I'll go as well. I should be down sometimes next year. Okay. I love to hang. Love to have you both out. All of it. When did the season reset? Doesn't the season reset? Hold on. Yeah, I can tell. I don't know, man. All right. I am off for the day. I'm out of your account. Woof. Yeah. There's no amount of information or tuning or min-maxing or spending that is going to replace actually playing the game. It's that simple. There's no substitute for actually playing the game. At a minimum, daily activities and advanced quest and getting through all of your keys. Let me show you something right here. I'll show you something. Right now, server reset is an hour from now. I mean, if you're playing multiple accounts, get rid of them. Only play one account. See this number right here? 11 of 123. There's literally nothing left to do. Right here, quests, daily quests complete, advanced quest complete. So, daily quest complete, advanced quest complete. Get through as many of these keys as possible. You're not going to get through all of them, but if you're sitting at 109 out of 123 or something, you're just not playing the game. Game will not play itself for you. Yeah. There's no amount of money you can spend. There's no amount of tuning. There's no amount of, it just does, you can't replace actually playing the game. Yeah, your team comp, none of that matters. Team comps, which characters I should get, none of it. You just got to play the game, man. Yeah, there's just nothing to it. All right. Yeah, so Ken and I are gonna have date night tonight. Grandma, and Grandpa are out. He's 2 months old. He's super cute. Right now, the best dungeon for gear, without a doubt, right now it's the event dungeon. Like 1,000% event dungeon, especially if you have a new account. This chronophage gear is so helpful because you can get the accessories. And on the accessories, you can put them into, you can put, I should try this right here, actually. You could put the accessories on the ring and the amulet and get 10% speed. So event dungeon. I don't think I can beat this. I'll just try. What's up, Rem? Wonder if I can beat this right here. I don't know if that's enough. Let's do this. Yeah, I only have to beat this once, right? Oh, please don't. Oh, no! Come on. What kind of garbage is that? Oh, my God. Increase cooldown? All right, well. Instant turn. There we go. No! Oh my god. Let's do this, actually. It's kind of interesting. Let's see if we get some of this to proc. Nope. Need much higher levels. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy the night out. Outside of Fire Night is so incredibly hard though for a new account, like insanely hard. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well. Yeah, the weather, it's been absolutely perfect here right now. All right, please work. Get fucked. No. All right, so I can't do this team. How am I going to do this? Yeah, this is like a special campaign that doesn't matter. It's like a bonus campaign. I'm going to have to use a different team to get through it. I was kind of waiting until this event dungeon. It's only open for 2 days. Yeah. When does it get miserable again? Oof. Oh, which one? The best gear sets? Oh, yeah. Fire Knight. Easiest to farm. I think non-event dungeon, I think the best early game dungeon is Dragon because it's the easiest and it has speed, which is very good. I feel like Dragon is probably where I would go, especially when these 3x speed are running. Fire Knight is miserable. Spiders just for accessories, and Ice Golem is not only miserable but generally useless. So I would say it's Dragon, and then if you could tackle Fire Knight, yeah, because Fire Knight's got what, regeneration, and Savage, which are very useful. These dungeons become less and less useful as time goes on because the gear becomes unimportant late game. Speed is generally good for a long time. Regeneration and Savage is generally good for a long time. Spider, it has accessories, yeah, but at some point you want 9-piece accessories and sets, which is why the event dungeon is so cool, is because it has Chronophage, which is a 9-piece set. And then lastly, Ice Golem. I don't even know about Ice Golem. It's a miserable dungeon. You just have to do it sometimes, and I don't know that I really get too excited about any of those gear sets. Ooh. Oof. Oof. What does it get miserable again? He's talking about the weather. I don't know. It's been so, like, I want to say 10 days ago it was like 31 degrees and now it's 80. I think it's 80 degrees today. 81 degrees right now. How do you beat Dark Fae? Geomancer. I got a video on that too. You have Geomancer. I've made 2 videos about Dark Fae, but I'll give you the one that's about Geomancer because you have Geomancer. Oh, that's the wrong channel. Yeah, I'll give you 2 videos about that. But Dark Fae is pretty important. I've got 2 videos about it. How do I get the link? So this one is no, you have a, oh, you don't have Geomancer? Oh, that was somebody else's account. Just watch that video then. That video explains all of it. Yeah, there's infographics and all kinds of shit in that video. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a full, like, like infographics and suggestions on team compositions and all that stuff. And then I get through it. Yeah, that's the video to watch. But if you have Geomancer, Geomancer also, it talks about Geomancer in that video. All right. Geomancer would be useful there. All right, I'm headed out. Love your faces. But again, I'm going to say knowing how to beat Dark Fae is useless if you're unwilling to do the daily activities and the advanced quests and get rid of these keys. All of that information is probably unimportant if you're unwilling to try to do that in general. All right, bye for now.